Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and we're not muted this time. Today, we'll be returning to our first playthrough of the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ, which is always a work in progress, but we do need to catch up before Dawntrail later this month. So that's a lot. We're only in 6.2. We're only in 6.2. Dewata, welcome in. Danny, hello there. Let's give a shout out to these two wonderful people on stream right now. We just had a blast over at Ponder stream, actually, testing out the game, and chat was just amazing. Like, everyone was just so into it and catching all the anomalies. It's like, do not underestimate the power of chat. But Dewata is here. Dewata is a super talented individual, an artist, a writer, tabletop RPG creator, and contributor to the current RPG that we are playtesting, which is called Confluence, which is still currently being tested. And Danny, thank you for lurking and working. Is the cooldown already set? It sucks that there's like a cooldown for this like shout out thing. 1 minute 15 seconds. Seriously? Okay, let's go this route. Danny's also such a great presence to be around with. Does a lot of co-working streams, but also is a very much devoted indie game fan. So if you want to experience a lot of indie games and hear some awesome commentary from an awesome streamer, Danny is the channel to go to. So thank you guys for being here. It just makes me happy just to see like familiar faces coming in, and I just wouldn't have been able to hang out with you all, or met you all, or hang out with you as often, even if it's virtually, if it weren't for streaming and doing this whole thing that we're doing. We're at it for, I believe in 2 months will be our 3rd year streaming, I think, or was it the 4th year? But yeah, slow but steady growth. Thank you so much, guys. Your support really means the world to me. We wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for your support. And yeah, hope you get that PC worked out. Hopefully it's not a serious problem. It always sucks when we have technical issues that go through it. But hey, at the end of the day, it could make the PC even better, faster, stronger. So yeah, heck yeah, growth is growth. And you have cake tonight? Ooh, okay, whose birthday is it? You stand indie games with myself. Yeah, we need to play more indie games on the channel. We had a blast playing an independent game yesterday. We were playing Tavern Talk, the demo of Tavern Talk, which is like it's a D&D inspired coffee talk. So coffee talk meets D&D. Medieval fantasy, if you want to be setting agnostic about it. But it was great. The characters are very colorful, very interesting to talk to, and these kinds of bartending barista games, the writing of the characters make or break them. And so far it's a positive impression. I highly recommend checking it out. It's called Tavern Talk. So yeah, you just wanted to try this tiramisu flan thing. Okay, wow, I do like tiramisu, but I don't think I've ever experienced it as a flan. That sounds delicious. I like flan. I like tiramisu. If you mix two good things, doesn't it usually turn into something great? Fabrique Bread Factory. I've not heard of this before. $5 million PC. My God. Hope I didn't miss any other chats going on. But hey, yeah. 6.2. We're just in 6.2. I'm gonna get through the queue. I'm pretty sure there's a queue. Yeah, there's a queue. Alright. It's in Robinson's Magnolia. Ooh, not one of my usual haunts. We've kind of had a lot of success with getting some sandwiches and pastries from Kaiser. Kind of pricey. But the Kaiser, I don't know, I forget the full name. But they have some pretty good sandwiches. Not bad quality as well. If you want your croissant fix, sounds amazing. Matcha croissant. Okay, nice. I do like flavored croissants with like a glaze of chocolate over it and everything. Oh, right. I did lock out with an umbrella. We were visiting. Oh, look at this sleepy boy. He forgot to take out his blindfold. He's still asleep, chat. So let's be quiet about that. Let's give him some shade from this side. But yeah, we visited Darth in another data center. Things are coming together. Soon, there will no longer be any restrictions and we will be able to visit everyone across all servers in all regions. And that would be such a great time, wouldn't it? All right. Shadowed Remnants. All right. Shadowed Remnants. We have to go back into the past or something. Well, no. We already went into the past. No, the past was for the raid storyline. Never mind. We have to go to the 13th. It is a sim car. Who is this? An awesome party member. That's what this person is. Thank you so much for joining our adventures. And there's pretty much a dungeon every patch, right? That's the pattern. Again, I just really appreciate you guys taking off your time out of your schedule and life just to be here for the journey. I really appreciate it, chat. So you have to go back. There are no aetherites here, so I will try to do this. I think this is a new addition. I think the umbrella stays as long as you don't enable it. Like before the umbrella, you'd always have to re-enable it, right? I think this is like a small change that they did where the umbrella is on as long as you toggle it off. As long as you don't toggle it off. Will you be setting sail for the vault? Yes. We're gonna go back into the 13th, into the void. Yeah, so now it's on, like forever. Now let's turn it off. Oop, there we go. Well, the gate remains open. We won't lower our guard even in Ilm. Not a single void set will get past us. Hurrah! Troya Keep. What does Troya mean? Is it Eastern European inspired naming? Any fashion accessory? Nice. That's cool. So fashion accessories are less cumbersome. That's good. Wait a minute. This is you. I don't... Oh no, I remember this. Yeah, okay. I should be glad to know. How does an imp sound, chat? I should be glad to show you to the hydromantic terraces, if it please you. Sure? A vulgar word? No, go ahead. Like, I don't... We are learning. We are educating ourselves about it. But wow, okay, this place is... It's a bad word. Oh, okay. I wonder if that is intentional when they were thinking about the naming. So now, today we learned. It basically means whore. Like the derogatory. Like, with the intent to be derogatory. That's what Troya is. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, now we know. Sao. Oh. It sucks though, you know. It's an affront to sex workers and sow cows, right? It's like, man, leave them alone. Let's move past that as an insult. But yeah. Today we learned the meaning of Troya. So now this place, where are we right now? We are in the 13th. And Estinian is telling us, it seems the minions are content to go for now. Let's carry on. Yes. And we're with Stola, right? It's the Stola episode. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Does she mean that literally? Like, are we actually giving off light? Since the balance of our Akasha is like we're balanced, so we have a bit of light to us. So do we emit light in the world? I don't know. So many questions. Shadowed remnants. Varshan wears a look of quiet determination. All right, our boy also got a glow up. I've been watching a lot of Lies of P because of Ponder, but then now it is a grown boy now. The puppet. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Aishtaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more voids into us. Oh, okay. Yeah, the reverberations across the tacit Discord field might be enough resonance to draw attention to us. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Talking in Wuthering Waves language. You looked it up more, it seems like in Italy it's very offensive and should not be used in regular conversation. This is from Italians who stereotypically, at least here, the stereotype is they know a lot of swear words, a lot of swear gestures as well, right? Swearing in Italian. And that and everything, right? And I forget which culture it is where a thumbs up is actually an up yours. But I remember, like, ever since like someone told me that, like, some cultures think this is offensive, I stopped doing it. Varshan. And even were it possible, Dragon's Call is born upon ether. It is liable to draw more voids into us. Got it. I see. Vanoa, welcome in. Hello, I just saw your post, Vanoa. But yeah, my sleep schedule is fucked, so it does take me a while to like respond to everything. Again, I really appreciate the effort you put into this session, these playtests. Like, Vanoa's making a map for my character's personal airship. It's like, it's not even required, but it is so appreciated. Yeah, we were talking about, well, it started off, we were talking about what does Troya mean. I thought it was some Eastern European word, but apparently it's like the intentionally derogatory saying of whore or sow in Italian. And we were just going on about this gesture, the thumbs up. In Afghanistan, Iran, parts of Italy, and Greece, it means up yours. So yeah, that's when I stopped using it, because I was like doing it a lot. I forgot. I think I was a kid or something, and someone told me, "Hey, did you know that some people find that offensive?" It's like, okay. Dude, I still need to submit so many reports, but I do have a lot of thoughts about Confluence, and yeah, it's a great time. Stola. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated castle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Should we be splitting the party at this point? Really? Okay, well, we're here for adventurers. We're like, yeah, let's split the party so we get this done efficiently. In this totally unknown, uncharted territory in the 13th, where darkness reigns supreme. It's like, great. Yeah, like, man, the effort Vano's putting into the playtest, it's wild. Best playtester GM ever. Hey, Sidan Bear, welcome in. Troya here in FF14 is based on Troya City in FF4. Ooh, okay. So I wonder then, well, yeah, FF14 being a super duper crossover of every FF. I wish I played the older FFs. So they do draw a lot of 4 in FF14. So I'm not familiar with Troya City. But hey, we're in FF14 territory then. FF4 territory then. I wish I understood all the references. Hey, we get to talk to Feral Voidsen. This one does not but stare. Are they like feral ghouls? Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. Grrr. 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 The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Yeah, that's what people were telling. Like, there's so many FF4 references. The moon, the ship, the moon, the Loparit, so many that, like, I tried to play FF4 before Endwalker, but I didn't have the time. I couldn't, like, manage my time carefully about that. But I still had a blast. Like, even if I don't get all the references, I still really, like, FF14 is still my favorite FF. But like, I'm so happy for my friends who really got all the references and they know, oh, I know where this is from. And then they get more out of it. So it's super cool that, you know, they don't rely. I love it when an IP doesn't rely on prior homework to have a good time. Because you know how it is sometimes where, oh, you're not going to understand this game or you're not going to enjoy this game if you don't read the first 7 books. Like, yeah, I understand the appeal of cross-media storytelling, but to do homework just to enjoy a story is something that I'm just not really a big fan of. So while I do feel kind of bummed, like, oh, I don't understand all the references, because I'm that kind of person who wants to understand the references, but people come in and sharing their love for FF, it's truly like a love letter to the FF franchise as a whole. And for me, I did grow up with 7, 8, a bit of 9. So those are the references I got in terms of Eden, the weapons, which is why I really enjoyed the Rin and Gaia storyline. But yeah, it's like there's something for everyone here. Yeah, exactly. Eden Raid from FF8. So I'm like, hey, hell yeah. I love 7 and 8. Yeah, it does not take away from the experience. It just adds on to it. And I believe that usually that should be the case. Instead of like, oh, you didn't understand this reference because you didn't read the visual guide, which we released digitally. And you needed to buy that in the encyclopedia and read it if you wanted to understand this reference we made. It's like, come on. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. I wonder what they think of us. Like, are we just food? What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Okay, we are food. Oh, if only I were stronger. I'd be able to eat you. Fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. He understands his place in the food chain. So, yeah. Exactly, Sedan Bear. Am I pronouncing correctly? Sedan Bear? Sedan? Yeah, it does not alienate. I want to eat you. I mustn't eat you. I want to eat you. I mustn't eat you. Oh god. The person's torn, Chad. Let's leave. Who is Solaris 14? Peek? Hello, Peek. So, no, you're peeking. Maybe you want to be... Wait. I'll pretend I didn't see you, so you can continue peeking and lurking. No attention. No attention. No one look at Solaris. Welcome in, Solaris. We just entered... We're peeking into the 13th right now. Like the prevailing tongue in Noevrant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Wait, if you go all the way back, our ancestors are basically the Asians, right? We were basically created by them. Or a lot of things were created by them. And they were sundered over and over. And we are just mere shells of our true forms. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm missing a lot of details. I'm gonna have to catch up with that. Forlorn Void Scent. Oh, this looks so forlorn. Oh. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze in bliss. Oh. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Oh, you're free now. You're a free void scent now. The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. It's a you, Lamia. You changed your name. Yeah. Welcome in. Long time no see, Bloody Mary / Lamia / Solaris. The Asians are basically a whole pie, we're but crumbs. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good analogy. That is essentially it. So sharing a common language, I like that it kind of shores that up. Because sometimes we just have to suspend our disbelief in these fantasy worlds. And even sci-fi, it's like, okay, universal translator, or like somehow we understand each other and everyone sounds English. But here there is a lore explanation for, you know, language being a living thing. The living form that is the living word, right? There is a history to that. Fearful Void Scent. I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. Huh? Everyone is afraid of being eaten or finding their next meal in this world. Dragon. What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. We threw the clever one in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. If I had the chance, I don't think I could resist. This is blocked off, right? Darth, no, the spoilers. Yeah, these are some pretty cool spoilers. Totally just a random castle we're in, right? Nothing to do with, like, I don't know what those things are in the sky. Honestly. Yeah, and apparently, Sidan Bear is talking about how it references Final Fantasy IV. It's based on Troya Castle from FF4. So if you're a fan of FF4, hell yeah. Hey, welcome in, Darth. Always great to have you, even if I know you need to avoid spoilers. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, and that's why, Darth, I'm so excited for your journey because you've played pretty much all the FFs, right? So you will be able to get the most out of this experience. But yeah, spoiler warning alert. We're just investigating this new territory. If you do need to dip out, I totally will not hold it against you. But I really appreciate you just dropping by and saying hello. And I wish you the best on your journey. You're getting dangerously close to our progress, Darth. I need to catch up. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower-rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. Floor 100 with the friend? Oh my god. Oh, Palace of the Dead times. Yeah, I think my FC was still pretty much going hard on that, like organized Palace of the Dead runs. A pity Scarmillion is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? A clever voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this voidsent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Dude, like, what are Mog Domes now? What are limited events? What are all this? I need to finish the MSQ at least. We're getting so close to Dawntrail, chat. And now there's like a Dragon Quest event. Oh my god. Might as well get the carbuncle earrings. Yeah, the limited time event, the limited time stuff, you know, FOMO and all that. It's like, goddamn. To the dungeon then. So you spam AlphaScape 4 for Mog Domes. Is that the meta now? It's a Lamia Derva? I guess I'm healing. Well, there's no... I only have one level 90. Ooh, I like this place though. I do like this zone already. Wait. FF4. Troya Castle. Things are starting to look familiar now. Wait, is this one of the earlier zones you go to? Biggest mistake at 2 a.m. Went to sleep 70 minutes later. Lots of you people with 3 to 4 wipes. No! Please do not raid on an empty stomach or when you're lacking sleep. Hey, doggy. Can I pet you? Pet. Pet. Doesn't mind, see? Pet. Dude, I have a machinist. What am I talking about? Not level 90, but Peloton. Trojan Doorkeeper. I apologize to any Italians in the chat. Like, I don't know if Lara drops by or whatever. Lara's an Italian streamer. Imagine coming in and saying, we're playing Troya! We're in Troya Castle right now. Troya. Anyway, Trojan Doorkeeper. Pray we caught a weekend at the dungeons before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. Trojan Guard Dog. Woof! Grr. Okay. Passage to Carcier 4? Is that another FF4 reference? Paladin. I need to unlink the glam plate before I forget. How do I unlink the glam plate? Whatever, let's go. Proceed to Carcier 4. You pronounce the name of the city Troy this way here. That's why I was wondering, like with the aesthetic and everything, I was wondering if it was like Eastern European inspired. You know, I can imagine like look at that. It's like Dracula's castle or something. In Transylvania. Where's Dracula's castle supposed to be? Was that correct? Pretty glam for your white mage? Nice. Good glam. Glam, the true endgame. The true trophy. We have a Trojan manservant. Oh my god, look at their tongues. Though there's only the one dungeon here. We call it the fourth. How can you speak with your tongue out like that? Though there's only one dungeon here. We call it the fourth. The mistress's orders. Is it because it's supposed to be an FF4 reference? But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Yo, they never cared about this place. You are absolutely correct. Oh, it is in central Romania, but the medieval stronghold in the Transylvanian Alps in Brasov country, central Romania. So I guess we're both correct. Well, Transylvanian Alps. You're right, Romania. Trojan jailer. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Go. Huh? Dude, your character looked so cool, Darth. Your glam was on point. The umbrella also. Trojan Warden. Hey, I like your scythe. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. Damn. The moment the mistress falls, they're no longer loyal. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Yep, I didn't catch on to that. You cannot say anything anymore without... I cannot say anything anymore without slipping into Ponder speak. The place Troy is currently Turkey. Oh, I did not know that. So, Turkey, okay. I mislike the feeling of this. Stay on guard. Stay on your guard. Mislike versus dislike. There appears to be someone within. Could this be the clever Voidsent? So I heard you're clever. Oh, it's the one who said, I have returned. The second one to say that. Should I have been a Reaper at this point in the story?
You want to find.
Huh? Oh! Oh! Huh? You're the void sent bound to Xenos. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? Can we please get away from Xenos already? You do get special dialogue if you're a Reaper? Oh, okay. Too bad. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell?
disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
Sounds so chill.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When
Okay.
Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Sure.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
So we were Xenos' only friend. Okay, voice a bit low. Thank you. Raised it up a bit. Hope it's better balanced now. This place does have a mast, so I guess that's the connection. I see. Oh, it's
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
It's ours now. Oh, it is. It's a Reaper. It is a Reaper. Heals. Battle heals. Who are you?
But how? The light
Okay.
just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
See, this is one of the only reasons why I wanted to be a Reaper. Because of the Bloodborne glam. Can I do my Bloodborne cosplay soon? The ancients and Garlemald in this game do make lots of references to Greek and Roman culture. Yeah. Them being the Empire, the Garlemald Empire here, they do share a lot of name conventions with that. Oh, like if you feel free to share it in the video game channel, Darth. I'm sure a lot of people appreciate being able to see the glam. So
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
yeah, that's a fate worse than death.
His avatar. Until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant. A curse, more like.
I like her
He
voice.
stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
It's very full.
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Send it in the channel? Alright, I'll check it out right after this conversation.
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Okay. Oh!
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
We are Apex Predator.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
No. Absolutely not. Not to you, at least not yet. Huh? Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Strictly speaking, I'm Karen Halamir. Huh? Okay, not to you, at least not yet. Friend. Well, whatever Xenos may have said, I was not his friend.
So
Xanos Simp's getting
you're
angry
not
in
a
chat.
friend. Then what is it? What is a friend?
Maybe we need to help Dark Robed Void Sent understand the meaning of what a friend is. Thank you for the hydrate, Solaris. Oh, who's that? It's a Xenos' essence. Speaking of great glam, let's check this out really quick, chat. This is Darth's current glam. Darth is currently in another data center. Hope we'll be able to raid together at some point in the future. It's loading. It's probably a big screenshot. Open and... Ooh. Oh, hey, it's this thing. It's the thing with the fuzzy paw thing. I forget where it's from. But this looks like straight out of an FF game. Skilla. There we go. This looks straight out of an FF game. It's like your white page glam. Very cool, Darth. Thank you for sharing this. I do need to keep the Discord a bit more active. I appreciate you adding to the conversation. But this definitely screams like something from FF. Well done. Yeah, Darth has been like maxing out everything in the free trial. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for either. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear. His obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Yeah, they're moaning for his friend. That's what Xenos is doing the whole time. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. You upgraded the Heavensward Dragoon Relic. Nice. Still on that relic grind, I see. While the language of this world is similar to ours, it is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure we can understand one another. The magic for summoning Void Sent also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. See, that clarifies more stuff like lore-wise. It seems the clever one did for my fellow warden after all. Huh? I knew it was a bad idea to go in the cell. Where everything begins, the dark-robed Voidsent regards you questioningly. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned a few. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray, forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coins as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone: ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. So they're kind of like vampires, I guess. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so inside. Come with me. They're very much like vampires with varying degrees of thirst. Yep. And hunger. Dude, these people are hungry and thirsty. Is that what the entire Void is like? The 13th is hungry and thirsty. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. We cannot allow Y'shtola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed. True. I want my bloodborne lamb.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
She sounds like a narrator from another game we played.
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
Hmm.
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
Mm-hmm.
You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
Eh?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Oh, okay.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Oh, right. This happens a lot in TTRPGs. Right, what's the NPC's name, GM?
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Ah, but names have power, Varshan. Ponder, welcome in. Yes, please do avoid spoilers, but before you go, Ponderkind is one of my absolute favorite streamers. Always great times over there. Brightens up your day, no matter how you're feeling in that day. Such great times over there with Ponder, an amazing streamer with an amazing community. I'm glad to have been a part of their circle. And it's always great times over there. Really, Ponder keeps us going. That's all I can really say about that. And Ponder was playing a game called... We were playing a game earlier called Why did I turn off my Steam? Unheim, which currently has a demo out on Steam. So check out Unheim. It features... You can play it on your own, but it's also fun with Twitch integration where chat can suggest... It's basically, you look for anomalies across numerous rooms while you are in your mobile command center looking through video feeds. So that's kind of like the base premise of it, and more features get added as you progress through the game. But the Twitch integration is pretty cool because the Twitch get to add to the votes of like, hey, there's an anomaly over here. I noticed this. So it's very engaging for the audience as well. So good job to the devs as well, and awesome presentations from Ponder, and it was just good times all around. You're not link spamming, Darth. I really appreciate it when people share the things they love, especially like FF14 glam, because come on, chat, everyone has their own fashion sense. See, look, and the diverse nature of their... Wait, it's loading. Why does it take so long to load? See, so from this to White Mage to this is a warrior, right? Oh, this is familiar. And look, this is from Free Trial Glam, okay? But the way you put it together is still what really matters the most. So there's nothing about being last season or whatever. Yes, these may be older pieces, but you make them shine. It glows so well with the Dragoon relic. But yeah, thank you for being here, Ponder. Thank you for showing your support. Wouldn't be here without you guys. And look at this. What the hell is this? It's very steampunky with the armor as well. I like the shoulder pad. But I'm presuming this is like a warrior thing, right? That's super cool. Alexander Savage. Damn, look at this Raider glam. Nice, nice. See, I have not seen like this ensemble before. Well done. You would probably be in the running if you had joined our like FC glam contests back in the day. Maybe you should try running some glam contests. That'll be pretty fun.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know if Ponder was still here, but do you hear her voice, Ponder? I think you'd like her voice. There's something about it, chat. The Void Scent, I mean.
How about 0?
Huh? Yeah, Bloodborne Mommy.
A name as fitting as any.
Does 0 actually like mean nothing? Like its literal definition?
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Oh, okay. This is the sign, Ponder.
said,
Play
I cannot.
Bloodborne.
0 then.
But yeah, this whole place is like Bloodborne coded. But yeah, damn, Bloodborne is still one of my favorite FromSoft games. But thank you for lurking, thank you for being here, Ponder. Thank you for dropping by. Please avoid the spoilers while you can. Yeah, it's like what are they waiting for? Maybe after Elden Ring and stuff. But that will be definitely a milestone in gaming history once they finally either like remaster, remake, or like Bloodborne for the PC. Here's to a fruitful partnership. What did they say? Okay. Okay, let us welcome this edgelord into our party. We have 2 edgelords now.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, 0, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
Well, actually, to be fair, Asinian already grew out of his edgelord phase, so now we have new edgelord.
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name. And she's...
Dude, this thing's stalking us.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Go away, Xenos, if that's you. Lich Arts, hello! Welcome in. We've just gotten to know 0.
Did you say something?
Is there a way we can like, do you have a link to share? Lich Arts, as you can tell by the username chat, Lich Arts does art. Really amazing, cute art. Check this out. And if they ship abroad, I'm pretty sure this will be very interesting to Darth. But this remains one of my favorite pieces from Lich Arts. Yeah, that's the wrong... This one. Look at that. It's the broader otter. And a bunch of minions. Sorry, you can like see the cat here. It's kind of gross, but... Yes, the cats love it too. But it's so cute. That is Lich Arts talent. Are you open to commissions, Lich Arts? But yeah, feel free to share your link to your portfolio if you wish. But I do love Lich Arts' art.
No.
Huh? Oh, hiss, did you say something? No? That's concerning.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Must have been the wind. Oh well, return to your NPC pathing. 0! Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. Oh. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was a trick of the wind. If naught is out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine if there are many void sent like her who remember the world as it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are others. We may have subdued the void sent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Can you get us in contract? I do want to protect Zero as well. And protect ourselves from a runaway contract. But I guess a word is enough. At least for this Voidsen in particular. So Voidsen would probably be like, no, contract. We need contract. Resorts World, Manila. You know, actually, I don't know if my mic picks up whispering very well, or the distance at which I speak, if that matters at all. I think it could still use a bit of tweaking. It does pick it up? Okay, cool. My worry is it wouldn't get past the noise gate. Dude, I keep forgetting. Peloton! I wonder if this place is gonna be like, you know, it starts off like this, but as you progress the story, it becomes more and more like we clean it up, we refurbish it, more light comes into it. I wonder. That would be nice. Who literally just kicked down the door to the 13th, killed the lord of this castle, and we're now squatting in the castle. Trojan Knight. I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where, oh where will I find a new master? Ether starved, huh? I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Ashtaya. All appears unchanged here. I feel eyes on us. Still Oh, can we actually find the cloud? Wait, maybe that is the cloud of darkness. It is a literal cloud of darkness following us around, angry and hissing at us for defeating her more than 100 times, most likely. Like, if you've been playing FF for a while, you probably defeated the Cloud of Darkness hundreds of times over. Did we? Are they actually dead, or do they just return to the void? No, if you kill them in the void, it's like in D&D. Like, if you kill a devil in their home plane, then they can actually perma-kill them. I don't know. You must be a disciple of War. Oh, right. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to read the cutscenes in their entirety. So yeah, who knows? In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Okay. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Dude, wait. We have do we have 620? Okay. We can access it.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Uh-oh. Dude, I know some people would appreciate this scene.
Very well.
2 English mommies sharing ether. Your mind can go places, chat. Okay, that's wholesome. I half expected her to go like, bite. Suck the ether. Oh no! It's another sucker! Oh! Hello? Wait, it's you. You're back?
I should miss my mark.
This is why you don't scream things before you stab someone unexpectedly. That always ruins it. You know, when when you're about to assassinate someone and then you charge forward and go, ah! And it makes them turn around and look at you.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Yeah, see, so they don't really stay dead.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Well, that's a problem.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
Oh, we get a Stola lesson in the middle of this. Okay, okay.
But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of
Activity.
prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Okay.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
Oh my god, were they feeding on the dragon for 4,000
What?
years? What?
Must devour you too.
No!
Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power, be reborn.
Interesting. So given what we've been told, my initial prediction now is that pieces of Ajdaya, she was basically feasted on by the void. So pieces of her all around. So we gotta beat everyone to restore Ajdaya to her whole. Let us begin.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Oh, yeah, she's not being paid for this.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
What's the price?
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Wait, didn't she already suck the ether?
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Jeez.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. struggle with all your might.
Oh, it's the classic music. It's FF4 battle music, I think.
Tastier.
I remember this music from FF4, I think. Yeah, it seems like a dragon-sized jigsaw puzzle. And Scarmillion is one of the people that feasted. So we have to figure out who feasted on Ajdaya so we can collect the essences and put her back together. Dude, it really is FF4's music. Let's go!
So his domain serves
Hey, come to me. Group up!
feasts upon their flesh.
The castle answers your call.
Oh, okay, we cannot gather them up. Okay, whatever.
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Bonfitior!
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth.
This means to resurrect them again. Huh, let them come. A troublesome foe.
He hastens their regeneration.
Maybe we should go after him. He's open. He's open.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Come on, guys. He's right there. Let me stab him in the nuts.
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable beast.
Ah! No! Ah.
There's no end in sight.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
A retreat may be in order.
What? We have a dragoon. Jump on his ass.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Okay.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Ooh.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Cindy's like, I'll give you some of my ether. 2 pints.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Offer a pint of your ether or something.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh, right. We did cleanse her.
Your name.
Huh.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna bring up the fact that we cleansed her.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh. Well, it worked either way.
They've been crystallized.
Yeah, she...
Well now, that's quite the trick.
This is just a Reaper ad. Okay, very cool that at this Zero. She still owes us for cleansing her and freeing her from Xenos' spirit thing.
Satisfied?
We're gonna call upon that
Completely.
debt.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Dawntrail, good morning! Thank you for dropping by. Hope you had an awesome week. I don't know. She did all the heavy
Now
lifting.
that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
You owe us a debt. Let's just cancel out. Look, I don't think they forgot about the fact that we cleansed her with Hydaelyn's crystal. Maybe that's gonna come into play for like a major... Remember that time? You were wandering around because of Xenos' influence on you.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Hell yeah. I love this glam. Oh shit, I can't pause. Oh, okay, they're not gonna attack yet. Let me just get a link really quick. My friends Dewata and the Dovetailer over here are co-creators of Navathem's End, and things are making headway in their Kickstarter. Getting ready, making progress. Sounds good. But yes, these are awesome TTRPG creators. Thank you for being here. Also great FC mates and friends. Thank you for being here. You are here for the things. We are here for the things. Alright, everything ready? Tank stance on. Let's go.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power? Oh, that was in your final form? Okay, show us then. Oh, you got a bunch of summoning ladies?
Attend to the
Sure.
minions first.
What minions? Where?
Be gone.
What are they doing? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Zero just takes care of it. Okay. We don't have to do anything. Let's let her handle everything. This is like Reaper Spotlight, chat.
That's far enough.
Zero, do it all. Yeah, they didn't do everything. It's the portion. I gotta ban this guy. Banning and boss fighting. Hell yeah.
This will hurt.
Oh, wait, never mind. We're in the wrong place! Get behind me! Curse bind.
We cannot win without you. We must help her.
Come on, DPS, DPS, DPS.
Another deck to his head.
Sure, try it. Try it.
Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Our party can handle this. Ah. Shit.
Magic. We must stop it now.
Yep, DPS check. Let's go. We're doing good. We're fine.
Give it everything you've got.
Keep up the healing. Let's go. Uh-oh, one more. Let's go. Woo. Yay! Do the crystal thing! Show off.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Are you sure about that?
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
First time?
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you
Oh.
have this power?
Contra Memoria is the war.
Death has no place in this
Oh, it's the 7th era in Confluence.
You have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable thing.
Yeah, not a world we want. They were trying to turn in our Confluence RPG, you know, world without death, right? Memoria, okay. Oh! It has been a while since we had a plot convenient echo. I guess it makes sense. We're basically reading the crystal. Yep, like crystals, right? Maybe this is where they got their inspiration.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Whoosh.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
What else is there to wage war on?
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
Great minds think alike, Vanwa.
For our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
I love how Golbez said, "Behold." It's so old school villain. No, they feasted on a dragon.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Okay, we got 4 bosses to kill. 5, including Golbez. Then we get Fritra back. Easy. So 6.1, 2, 3, 4.
They
6.5.
can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
So it's like a Peking duck, where you can have it multiple ways. I'm hungry, chat.
Are you all right?
I would like to feast on a Peking duck. Minced in the rolls, in every other way. Yeah, I just blanked out. You know me. We've been doing that for 4 expansions now.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
Scarmelione.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
Simple enough.
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
What? Holy shit. They're dead.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Just gonna keep going on and on. But like the price, name worth a lot for her to do all this. It's amazing. What is the the favor economy in this world? How many favor slips does Zero own, and how many favor slips is equivalent to a name?
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Now feed on Stola.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
How much ether is worth a favor? And how big a favor, right? Uh-oh.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
See, Stola knows us so well. Like, leave MC alone for a minute, okay? She will have relevant plot details to tell us after her vision trip.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
Why is Golbez such a familiar name?
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Golbez. Was it a location? You just discovered characters with white background are perfect for mirror display along with along the focus. Ooh, okay. I should try and make my character's background white then. If Golbez has Ajdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. 3 remain. Exactly. 6.2 currently. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Or 5 is Golbez. 6.5 is probably Golbez. It's for focus art. It's different than PC sheet. I see. It does look nice. I like this layout, Manoa. The Miro board legend grows. Would you be okay if we shared it on stream? Because the artist is also open to commissions, yes? Yeah, so this artist who Vano has been commissioning for art is super cool. Not just this. But so this Edmund Payton, it's kind of low res though. But there's a better one here in the Discord. But they've been making art for our current session, our playtest session, and it's been super cool. Here. Art was made by Christine in my Borscht. Ukrainian who is earning funds through commissions. We have this Edmund Payton who will be featuring, kind of giving me like Willy Wonka vibes. But this might be a darker Willy Wonka who is making people dream of candy. And earlier on, we had Eleonora. Sees any similarities with the current arc that we're going through yet, chat? Purple crystal, purple motifs, vampire-like undead, aesthetic. She's straight from the 13th. All right. A void scent, exactly. Zero says, there is nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. Oh dear. What does ether taste like? Does each individual have a different tasting ether? I would assume so. If Golbez has Ajdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we are making progress. Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze, groping in the dark. Grasping in the dark, maybe. But groping in the dark? Okay. That's spicy. Karen, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. It's the the dungeon music. But clearly, you didn't know they could regenerate. Else, you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. This is the meta answer. Everyone in dailies, all the roulettes are like, go, 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 go. No time to stop and smell the roses, which is why dungeon design evolved to cater to just be, linear, straightforward. Like, I mean, that's an after effect of that. Their earlier dungeons, you could actually explore them. There were actually side paths and all that, but I understand why they decided to stick to the, all right, let's make it linear, but exciting. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. You see, there were like 13 other people and we could not wait for each other. Wait, how many people in a raid? 8, 16, 24. There are like 3 parties, right? Of 8. I don't remember anymore. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left. But if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. You are what you eat, and before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. Oh, you're feasted upon. Alright. UI! Welcome in. Hope you're staying safe out there. Hope things are going well on your project. Wishing you all the best of that, UI. However, even assuming you survive the process, It's highly uncommon to return as you are. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect after rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Good, good. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I am the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. Are they, in Memoria, one and the same? Orosite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. See, and I love it when they bring old concepts like this. When was this? A Realm Reborn? When was Heaven's Ward? Orosite, right? Jeez. Shoot, who was the partner of Urianger again? Moonbrida. Moonbrida cracked the... Okay, Orosite was ARR, okay. And then Moonbrida was heading that thing, right? Heading the research on Orosite. Wonka is definitely one of the inspirations, but there are a couple of others, likely unexpected, and setting specific things that make him special. For sure, Vanua. It's just, at first glance, it's like Willy Wonka, candy, but of course, your twists are unexpected and they're fun. So I'm looking forward to what twists you have based on that inspiration. You're afraid of exposure. You cannot use video of the scene. You gotta choose your scenes carefully. But yes, a trailer would really help in terms of pitching. Like, think of it as an elevator pitch. Like, you only have a minute to pitch to someone to catch their interest. A trailer will definitely help, and a quick description. Like, you don't have to show them everything, but you want to get their interest, right? So it's cool that you're making a trailer, and congratulations on that. Orosite was in development to use it against the Asians. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, it was. Okay. And that's how we seal them. And they were, in a way, they also shared very many similarities with Voidsent, the Asians. It all makes sense. See, and they dip into this pool of lore. The world that they've built. They could really tell any story now. Just pluck elements from others. So it all comes together. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. Oh, it's one of these! She's special because she's half human, half Voidsent. It's Blade all over again. All the strengths, none of the weaknesses. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Karen. Her echo will help facilitate communication. I forgot her echo also acts as a translator. It's like the monk ability in D&D. Like, you touch the key of another, the energy, the key of another living being, and you're able to understand them. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Admittedly. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Slash nod. Ever the response. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Dun, 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 dun. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past? Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Scarmiglione, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. Yeah, they're more important than us now. In my Borscht, her commission prices are in here. Hrin Vias. $1 is 40. Yeah, it's a steal, chat. It is such a steal. Commission art if you can for my Borscht. You'll be helping them really a long way. They need the funds. Like actually, I was gonna start commissioning in my Borscht actually. I'm just waiting for like the final art to get a move on. I need to follow up on that after all for Miku and everything. But yeah, feel free to share that as well, Vanwa. Estinian. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet tumultuous though it was only one worm soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his companions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. Okay, sorry, we're gonna go grope in the dark. We are going to grope hard. No aetherites. That's right. They're forcing us to go manually. Rinvia's correct. Okay, no problem. Nothing to be sorry about. I'm sorry, I keep missing FC chat as well. There's just so much going on. Isn't even at the tier 4 yet. I'm taking it slow, chat. Like that's why I feel so guilty that you guys like hanging around, like waiting for me to get to the next dungeon. But oh my god, thank you for being here, FC. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez. Of course I know him. He's me. No, I'm kidding. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who cannot fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. Oh, I couldn't join. Okay. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Truly the survival of the fittest. Oh my god, cross-world party? What's happening? Why are we a full party? Obey or be eaten. Obey but eventually be eaten. I don't want to live like that. Dude, okay, so they don't even want to live like this. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, and I may bask in her gaze again. So forlorn, chat. Look at this swaying. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Okay. I'll defend the castle from the archfiends, and when the mistress returns, perhaps she'll favor me with a long gaze. But she will return, right? Because she wasn't turned into crystal. Watchful voice and, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Please don't. You have very sharp teeth and scythe. Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Golbez must be strong, very strong. If I were you, I wouldn't try to eat him. I'm gonna try to eat everything here. Alright? Speak with Varshan and the seat of the foremost. That's back, right? Okay, without like fast travel, it's like, god damn it. Gatekeeper to lower level, right? Yeah, to lower level. Okay. Dude, that's the ultimate simp. He'll be rewarded though, because I think she will return. Because we didn't turn her into crystal. And we destroyed the creature that devoured her. I don't think the mistress of the castle even got a say, right? The mistress was like waiting for us, and then she just got stomped on by Scarmelione. It was she who was stomped on. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. Is there no end to the questions? I should have demanded more ether. Well, you snooze, you lose, Zero. This is why you need contracts. This is a runaway contract now. No defined number of questions. Sorry, Zero. No trouble on your end either. Good. I dare say Scarmelione's fate served a sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Welcome back, Karen. Were you able to learn aught of value? /talk. Oh wait, we're not in our palette anyway, whatever. It let us continue even if we're not level 90. Gasp. So countless Voidsent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmelione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ashtaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something, name it. No, that's... If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Protection? I have no need of such. Well, you were enthralled by not Zoro, where did it Zoro? Xenos. I was a prisoner, yes. But only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. What? She just didn't want to, chat. Never mind. Okay, we totally misunderstood the situation. It's like, well, I guess I'm a prisoner of Xenos. Well, I don't give a shit. I mean, I understand why you would, like, living in this world, you just wouldn't care. Like, hey, at least you're fed ether, right? At least you get to travel. It's like, yeah, Zero got to travel along with Xenos, feed on ether, and all she had to do was, like, show up on set, right? I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. What the fuck? You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. I don't know what he meant by that first sentence, chat. Just like us, for real. With this heroic music as well. Join us, we're aimless too. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us. And whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one. But regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. But how much ether do we have? We have to recharge our batteries. We cannot recharge our batteries here, I'm assuming. Oh, another stalker. Snooping void scent. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Do we go back? Yes, we do. Run, 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 bunny, run. Without a master to rule us, it won't be long before we start preying on one another. And the weak are the first to be devoured. I must find someone strong to serve, and quickly. Very much like vampire. I like this NPC. Ah, my mistress. What must I do to bask in your sublime gaze once more? It's like that thing that they put in front of like festivals and stores, newly opened stores. the noodle. It's like welcoming the mistress back. You look tastier every time you walk by. But I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Yeah, the wind noodles. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures that is watch and land. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Imagine dragon-sized void scent coming through. Not all void scent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. Okay. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Travel to Troya Keep. You know that I look at the foliage, it looks very similar to the forest you land in
There it is.
the first. Maybe that's what happens to plants. Whether it's light or dark, they become purple like this. I don't know. I need to know how we recharge our ether though. Do we just eat, sleep? Or you feast on others. I guess that's how they do it, right? They feast on others. The Void Sent feast on others. Potato dialogues, yes!
Degrees to serve.
Welcome
Right
in.
on.
Well, I know these guys feast on each other, but for us, we just eat. We can eat rations and we replenish. Okay. Okay, these guys feed on each other. Ooh. Goodbye, castle! We were so rude to the mistress of this castle. What a rude awakening. Like, huh? What? It's slaughtered. Oh. Ooh. Illithid. Intellect Devourers. And a paladin? Oh, a hero. What used to be the warriors of light of this world. Synchronized hero landing. We're good. Everything in our world has ether, so we're covered quickly. Got it.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
I wonder where the heart of the castle is. And she has to keep gathering resources to keep these torches lit. V-Rising players will know.
But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Oh. That's sad.
A settlement of pariahs.
The lost and the damned. Oh, pet the doggy. Pet this thing. Oh no. Okay, no pets for you. Never mind, go away. They're just hungry. Oh no. Oh my god. Vampire has claimed us. We are her sources of food. No one touch.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Okay, now I have to be a paladin. 'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. True. You can see that the studio is a cluttered mess, I guess. 'Tis quite a gathering of Voidsent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a Voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Damn. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another. But whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've all learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. Wow! I wish only to observe. Do not expect to help. Blush. This kudere. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Eh? Oh, I thought she was gonna follow like a companion. Never mind. Are the others around? Oh, we have a mount. Oh my god! Look at this mount, chat. Scree. How to explain why OP DMPC is trivializing your fight? She's lazy. She's lazy. No, she demands payment, and she's lazy. It's like, I mean, I don't want to bother. Like, I could have left Xenos anytime I wanted, but whatever. Free ether, right? Free food. So I'm just looking for the others. Usually you see them in the field, and then you get to talk to them for more context. I'll just check up here. Oh, there's Justinian. Oh, look at these guys. If a Voidsent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with the others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risk losing its sense of self. Ah, 'tis an unenviable struggle. Yeah, where you literally could become what you eat. That is a legitimate danger. Oh, speak with Zero and have her accompany you. Sorry, chat, I didn't read that. So she will accompany us. Then let's get more insight into her character. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Blah, blah, blah. Talk. Small talk. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. 'Tis a strange feeling. Optional dialogue. Yeah. Ask about Zero's abode. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul. It dilutes your senses, your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. Interesting.
Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting.
Do you not see the resemblance? Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect likeness. I am your hero. Still one of the coolest skills, in my opinion, in the game. Very situational, but it's super... You feel like such a badass. Like, I'm gonna protect you, party! Ching! It's so anime. I love it.
How long have I waited for the one they call the Warrior of Light?
Ask about the plaza. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Wait. Seriously? Okay. Does it change based on the player? Maybe, right? Maybe this is because we're a paladin? I doubt it. It's someone else. Amiable Void Scent.
You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die?
Slash nod.
So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes. Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all.
Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move.
By the way, why haven't you died already? Over there, you can do so anytime, no? Don't miss your chance, or you'll end up like us.
Oh my god, that's kind of twisted. Rumble. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. We're dangerously close. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Oh, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Farfarello. Say it 5 times really fast. Why do you want to know about Golbez? Do you have a crusade too? No. Empty-eyed void scent. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. She asked some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathak. That's a familiar name. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I could tell you. Skathak was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Ooh. Interested in me, are you? Too bad. I'm not interested in you. Oof, rejected. We're not tasty enough. What does our ether taste like? Probably tastes like Peking duck. It seems the rumor— oh, Varshan's there. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consults with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You tend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. I don't know if that is like sweet or destructive or both. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Yeah, we didn't talk to Varshan. Meanwhile, elsewhere... God damn, we didn't even start 6.2, I'm sure.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Oh, it's not auto.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria.
That is the threat to their existence. My god.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion wasn't absurd! Drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, They cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Oh, we got Wynn coming after us.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike
Barbaricia.
down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Exactly. The classic four subordinates of the big bad who we have to defeat in turn to unlock to put together the key piece, which is a dragon in this case, to defeat the big bad.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Spoilers, she's most likely going to fail. Because villains never work together. They always go, it's my turn now, I will do it. We would be totally squashed if they combined their efforts and destroyed us.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Heard that a million times before. Resistance is futile. They love saying that, right? And they're all like smirking to each other. I'm gonna defeat the warrior of light. And they're so proud of themselves. "'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished through the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn." We're missing one, right? We found Estinian... Where's Stola? Vicious Void Scent.
Oh, I'm so hungry I might die. But I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether!
Alright, I don't see Stola anywhere. It's fine. Huh? Oh. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Yes, give me more optional dialogue. Ask about Farfarello's hiding place. The Void Sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Damn. It's kind of creepy. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he's wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone. But that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato. Now! Zoom. That's why this thing was scared. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time! The wind rises! We must flee! The wind rises. It's her! It's Wind Girl. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Is Stola in here? I actually cannot tell if a mount is faster than running. It seems so slow, but yeah, I think it is faster. Like if you cannot fly, if you're just mount speed on the ground. Is Stola here? Stola. The hell did she go off to? What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? Where the wind rises, she comes! Barbaricia! Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend. Not you. Not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There is only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his either, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange. As if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than everything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. The live stream! But there is no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriatro's fear, driving him to act erratically. Damn, that is a terrible mix. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere! Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It is too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one!
Barbaricia! She has come!
Oh.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Interesting.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Compared to everyone else, Zero has like bass boosted voice. You can hear her voice like rumble in your ears. Like the lows of her voice were boosted.
He
You and me both.
I thought we would see like a push or an effect, but it's like it just sprouted out of nowhere.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Now you get to watch all the cutscenes you accidentally skipped. Accidentally, you say? What a terrible accident that was, Hamsterfriend. Welcome in. You can cutscenes and the ones that are not voiced, terribly voiced by me. Welcome in. The wind! There we go. I was hoping for this in effect. Oh no! She's hot? Why do all the wind-aspected ladies have to be like, you know, crazy smile? Unhinged.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain?
Look, Zero's dealing with a lot. You know, it's clutter. She doesn't have the emotional bandwidth to clean up her domain, okay?
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
She literally stomped into Zero's room and said, "Whoa, it's so filthy here." No! The buddies I didn't get to talk to. Who's Derek? I haven't even met the Derek. Oh, they actually added a texture.
A good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
We were in pursuit of adventure. That is not a lie. We were like, yo, there's a treasure. Yeah, let's do it, Estinian. And then wait, it leads to a void gate, and we just got roped into it. We just wanted a treasure hunt, man.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Was it part of the plan?
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
I hope so. I haven't played in 2 years.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
They were also showing off because usually they just let the model clip into the world whenever they do those stabbing into an object, but they actually bothered to put textures, to crack textures, and then where the sword was after she pulled it out.
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Wait, what? Come on, let's just fight now.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
She sounds surprisingly mellow.
What's the plan then?
If we go, we'd be playing into her hand. Sounds like something I would say.
Even so, we don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we?
Nope.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
She's gonna destroy your domain.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Yo, wait.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether.
Oh.
Mother Richard too recognized its potency.
Damn, it's that gourmet shit. How could she
Very
say
well.
no?
We have a bargain.
And don't forget, I taste good. Siriato, Barbariccia, Scarmiglione, Troia. I'm seeing a pattern here. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbariccia. Just you wait, Barbariccia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. True. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Piety. Nani? I don't need any of these. Whatever. Scarmiglione possess the power of regeneration. Let us see what Barbariccia can do with her winds. The wind rises. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbariccia. A word of warning. A word of warning. This is the quest text said. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. We still can't wield the power at will. It is at the mercy of the writers. I can't wield the power at will. It needs to be a convenient moment for the plot to reveal itself for more context for the conversation moving forward, because we forgot to talk about it in the previous scene. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Nisroch. To transform a void scent into Memoria, we must first drain them of their ether. To wit, we must wound her gravely. Then, a Pokeball will have a higher chance of capturing her. Got it. This is not the first trial we have faced since coming to this world, nor will it be the last. But with you all beside me, I am confident we will prevail. So come, let us sally forth. Scarmelione was the archfiend of Earth, while Barbaricia is of the Wind. In this world given to darkness, I wonder what significance their elemental titles hold. Good question. Barbaricia will use every advantage she has. Traps, ambushes. We must be prepared for all that and more. Wow, you know her so well. Travel to Barbaricia's domain. What a catchy name. Barbaricia. It's made out of hair! That's all her dandruff!
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Show off. I swear to God. Alright, Reapers can teleport. Dragoons can jump. What are we doing?
I see to Barbaricia.
We can just do that anytime we want. You know what's up. Warriors of Light. What is a summoning thing? Across the shards, across time and space. I call upon you, Warriors of Light. Storm's Crown. You search for the great worm Ashdaya in the void. Has brought you to Zero's domain, where you hope to find information that will lead you to the mysterious Golbez. But it soon becomes apparent that your victory over Scarmelione did not go unnoticed, for now another archfiend, the ravishing but cruel Barbaricia, has descended to challenge you. While there is no guarantee that she will yield the answers she teases, the only way is forward, and you sally forth to confront her in a stormy domain. Main tank, okay. Let's go! Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Look at this, chat. This is gonna be a super awesome moment. Hope everyone is wearing their Sunday best. I don't have mods, so I probably don't have the glam you guys have. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia. I'm just gonna charge right in, okay?
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Ew, no. Yeah, let's go! Let's go!
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Savage Barbary. Oh. Ow!
Try this.
Oh, she does that. Okay. Thank you, off tag. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't even know where True North is anymore. Parade? No! What am I doing?
My lips are at the wind.
Okay.
Strong and free.
Oh, it pulls us back. Okay. What is... Okay, that's gonna go around.
Try this.
Ah! I see someone's on the field.
You've done well to last this long.
Curling iron. Wait, this is all very familiar. All this hair. Oh my god. Ah, it's Bayonetta! What the hell? What happened?
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Oh my god. What's that? Oh, I'm gonna get pushed. I don't remember what to do! That I don't know if that is the right thing.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh my god, so many things are happening.
Feel my blood. Know your place.
Ah! We're gonna get pulled back, right? Oh my god. I'm sorry! It's almost dead. We got this. I'm like just trying to balance everything right now. Whoa! No, this win goes to the party. Y'all are the best. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to like pay it. All my focus is on that. Like, holy shit. Thank you for that posture check. Damn, the PC's not treating you well, Danny. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot, especially because we got heroes over here. Look at this. All these guys healed me. They carried my ass through this adventure. Because I didn't know what was going on. I was getting hit by mechanics. I was messing up my rotation. But here we are. I accidentally sent hearts to the novice network. That is embarrassing. I'm gonna Huza. I'm gonna G-pose. Okay, let's get behind. I get in front of her. Do your emote of your choice. And G-pose. Everyone, okay, looking here. Okay. Let me do this really quick. Battle brightness. 90. Camera position. Get everyone here. Oops. Ah, okay. I'm making everyone look here. Yeah, the emotes are so cute. Let's wait for Merle to do all that. Okay, you know what? It takes a while. Let's have everyone stop. How do I stop people individually? There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to emote. This is a cheer, right? But thank you again for everyone for being here. There we go. Oh, this is look at this aura. There we go. I don't know why I'm sparkly, but I'm sparkly. Thank you, everyone. This is a G-pose. Oh, I'm sparkly because of the emote. Very nice. When was the last time we were all like this? Was this like, well, at least for me, last time we were all like this was in Endwalker. Even a Merle in here, and Lamia Derva, and Naran and Odsar Orok. What the heck is this? We even have Hamster Hoen in the chat. Welcome in, everyone. This is the FC. Yeah. We beat this hairy ass. Slap. Slap. Alright, I shall continue MSQ. Of course, you gotta pet Lamia. Everyone, go to your destinations. Enjoy. Damn.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
I mean,
You're finished.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, Babaricha. Pokeballed. Okay. Echo trigger. Now. It really is made up of all her hair. It's like, I hope.
see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
I'm assuming she took very well. She took care of her hair very well.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Schedule a Pandemonium 1 to 12 run will come with you. Oh my god. That is gonna be 12 dungeons in a row. Oh my god. Yeah, that one, I'm gonna finish MSQ first for sure. And we'll see if I'll be able to get on that. I'm so behind.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
The story's good? I hope so. It was intriguing in the beginning.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Yeah, we can carry Hamstefan as well. Only in Panda 4. Let's go up to 12.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
Wait, 2 hours for all 12? That's... Oh, that's surprising. I see, okay.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh. She need the blood. No! What the heck?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Ah, okay. To do the Memoria thing, she has to use ether. So there are limits to it. Story raid. Got it. Even if we all fool around and slow down DPS, CC mechanics. Oh my god. I'm totally fine if you just like burst through everything. Out DPS it, parse your highest if you wish. Me, I'm just gonna scramble with my rotation again. I do remember it now though, but like the fight was so I was trying. I hope I didn't do badly, but thank you guys for taking care of that boss for us.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
We all need Zero. We all understand the importance of having Zero on our team. You dance partnered Francis as Black Mage. Nice. All the explosions. Burn all the hair away. Dailies in Wuwa. Okay. Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. Thank you for that care package. Did I do your care package last time? I did the posture check for Danny, that is true. And I turned back to my terrible posture. We have 2 care packages incoming. Okay. Ow. Why is my posture so terrible? Let me find a cat for you, Solaris. Ow. There's one cat sleeping on the bed. There's one, however, right down here, and she's woken up. There's Passion over there. But we have Maya. Thank you for dropping by, Dovetailor. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for off-tanking. You really saved our ass. Here's a Maya before you go. Have a good lunch. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for that. Maya appreciates that. Did you get even chonkier? I don't think so. It always seems that way, right? But I think we found the right balance. But the lighting was probably good for her fur. But as far as I can tell, yeah, we found the right balance where they're neither getting heavier. Well, they're not gaining weight, so that's a good thing. If we form a raid party out of our FC's cats, what class would Maya play? Oh. Good question. Passion, the cat in white, is definitely a melee warrior class. Probably would be a warrior. She's a bit clumsy, but she's like the biggest cat, and she's pretty strong. And she is super muscly. Maya seems like a caster who would just like to hang in the back. And let people take care of themselves. Maybe she'll be a black mage. I think Maya would be a black mage. Mallow is a ninja. Nice. That makes sense. Oh, that's... Estinian was saying, in her present state, Zero is easy prey for other void scent. We must be on our guard. Alright, we have 45 more minutes. Let's make as much progress as we can. We probably won't hit the next dungeon. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part void scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Yeah, this quest here is a reminder to do the raid. Even those whose part void scent require rest, I imagine, and her own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. Concern is writ plain upon Varshan's face. Return from the void. So this could be your staging area now. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. 'Twould be best to take her back with us to the source. Whoa, we can do that? There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Well, actually, yeah, we all fit through the tear. We can go back. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Dude, is Zero gonna be a regular, companion? Karen, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. What about their people? Leering void scent. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero. You have business with Zero? Ooh, okay. Looking at Discord. Oh, I see doggies. Oh, okay. I see the message. Thankfully, I did say clearly that we have none of that installed. So, don't ban us, please. We're clean. Thank you for the reminder. Loose lips sink ships. We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. The imp? Yeah, the imp was pretty adorable. May I trouble you to join me, Karen? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Are we in 6.3 now? I don't think so. When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival. Worry not, we will keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer. This appears to be the newcomer. Deserter Void Scent.
Yeah, you're the ones who failed Barbaricha.
We're in still 6.2. Yeah, should have known. The last quest for 6.2 is called Bird Memories. So yeah, until we get to the next title crawl. Let's see if we can get to that. The title screen, right? There's always a title screen before after the first quest, usually, of the next patch.
I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay.
If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, or ever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever
Barbaricha moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here.
Are we gonna collect all their domains? I don't see Barbarichas. Oh well. Well, I'm sure Nabeen has matters under control. I can't help but worry. Let's not keep them waiting. Vritra has told all. Golbez goes to great lengths indeed to conceal his whereabouts. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yes. Ouch. Yeah, right. Point of no return. Are you sure? And you think, what did I miss? What can I still do? I have to make the most out of this because we might never return here. Back to Troya then, and thence home. If we're not returning here, I may as well take screenshots. Okay, they're still alive. That's good. I cannot wait for the new lighting and skin texture updates. Character models like that will definitely be much improved. Yay! We're back! Dun dun dun!
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
That walk, right? He strutted in.
Moment while I close the gate.
And he commanded it to close. God, or power walked in, you know.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Yay.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
Hmm?
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Isn't that like such an anime thing? Like, it's only an anime that I'm familiar with that trope, where it's such a big thing for, you know, they're tearing up, they learn about the power of friendship, and then they go, I'm home. Or how do they say it in Japanese? But you know what I mean. Like, for those who watch a lot of anime, it's like, I'm home.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Exactly this. I'm home, and they're welcome home, and that's the end. Roll credits. wait, I need to figure this out. Wait, Japanese I'm home trope. Japanese drama tropes. Yeah, it's a drama trope. Based on a manga series, I'm home. When you come back, Tadaima. When you come back, I'm back home. You know, so rituals like that. Exactly. Tadaima, okaeri. Okaeri, dokta. That's what Amiya in Arknights keeps telling you. Whenever you log into Arknights, I will always remember Amiya going, okaeri, dokta. Until I turn on the English dub, then Amiya just welcomed me in English.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Now, we introduce Kudere to the wonders of Eorzea and Thabnir. Oh, look at these popotos. What the heck? What the heck? Why are they so adorable? One of them has a scythe. What the? Are we interrupting a date or something? Is this their prenup shoot? What's going on? Spikeke churoha. Oh. Little popotos. She's standing in the rain, waiting for her love. Yeah, they look like they just got married or something, or they just came from a wedding, maybe. Because there are weddings in this game. It's like we all dressed up in game for like the wedding for some of our friends, or their in-world wedding. It's a whole event. Like you have to book the church in advance, the temple, and then it's scheduled. So you actually have to show up on schedule and then, you know, send out invitations, take photos while you have the temple during your time slot. And then sometimes when you leave, the next people in line getting married, you bump into them. It's like, hey, congratulations, it's your turn. Dude, I heard Palia is so cozy. I wanted to give Palia a shot, but as you can see, we are way behind in terms of progress. I think I still have photos and screenshots from the weddings I attended. Super fun. And since some of it featured in real life friends as well, some people would create characters in our server just so they can attend the wedding. And it's very wholesome. Because back then, we couldn't visit each other because of server divisions. But now we can visit each other, so that's pretty cool. Mistress Halimir, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Time to check out our digs. Let's go. Palatial quarters. Not bad. Okay.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Oh, even with server visits, you cannot join so you still have to create a character in the world in order to attend the wedding. Oh, that's too bad. But hey, at least it's still accessible. At least you can still create a character. I don't know if you have to get to a certain level or something. It's a hassle though. I thought we'd be able to visit like other weddings. But hey, I mean, it's not perfect, but at least we can server divisions are less strict now.
0.
Uh-huh.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry.
I worry she's gonna burn in the sun. She'd probably catch fire in the sun. Because from what they told us, there's no sunlight in the void.
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
She just has to soak up the vitamins.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
It makes you appreciate the world we live in world.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so.
Yeah, everyone could go to Oshana, and that's how we were able to add a community member. Because he's in the UK, he's in the UK server, I think. So we met up in Oshana, then added as friend.
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
Right. Being half human, half void. Once again, like Blade, all the strengths, none of the weaknesses. That is a Dampier.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Dude, I'm so excited to bring Zero on a food trip. Like, push those kudere buttons and, you know, make her touch grass, enjoy the sunlight, go to the beach. Eat some Hanish cuisine. Hell yeah.
Food can certainly be arranged.
Start off with some good hummus, you know?
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Scent.
I'm surprised the Void Scent curse or genes or whatever didn't manifest.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence.
Yeah.
A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Okay. So that's her void scent form.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Mm-hmm.
Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Okay.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Heidelin herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
If she enjoys Hannah's cuisine, perhaps she'll ask for... I don't know. She'll ask for Turkish delights as her currency. Hanish delights. Well, that's the world here, right? Hanish delights. Give her a goodie bag of Hanish delights so we'll be fine. My chamber is as much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. Zero's breathing appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. That's good. A world with light and life. Never one to remain idle, Y'shtola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Voidsen in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I might go and tend to my island. I totally forgot we have an island. I forgot that is a thing. We have our own private island. It's like a reward for basically saving the world. I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Merid's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? Hell yeah, we're gonna pick out the food. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna get so hungry after this stream. Rainy day. Umbrella. Dun, 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 dun. Who are you again? Welcome to Merid's Mayhain. Please make yourself comfortable. What? I guess if the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I would be glad to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish. Something light and refreshing like fruit. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. What do we serve her, chat? Like, she seems like a very, she's never had cuisine like this. I'm assuming, so. A rich and hearty meal sounds good. But light and refreshing might be a more prudent choice because they never really feasted like this, right? Yeah, big meal. Like, what is big meal here? Rich and hearty, I guess? Like, this might be the prudent choice. Something light and refreshing as your digestive system acclimates to taking food again. But I'm like, nah, go big or go home. Let's go. Either most expensive dish or rich and hearty. I think rich and hearty. Let's go with that. Well, that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. Boo! I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Isn't it bad to eat fruits like on an empty stomach or something? Or some fruits? Certain fruits on an empty stomach? Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. We were right the first time. It's like light and refreshing meal. Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidhana has been taking good care of our guests. Will you be joining them now? Yes. Yeah, soup or something. Oh, that close up. We'll get updated graphics and textures soon.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Are these Viera faces again? Mixed with Hewer body?
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Uh-oh. Let's see how she reacts. Ah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Rude.
A fiend? Where is it?
Where?
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Yeah, Nidhana,
I'll
precious.
fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Dude, she's not burning from the sunlight. Her cornea should be like destroyed by now or something. It's like emerging from a cave of darkness in an instant. Apples. Yum. Look at that. So rounded, more or less. Textured well. Delicious.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments.
Oh.
I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Oh, right, because his other sleeve is under repair.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Oh no, now we can pay her in food! We can literally pay this freelancer in peanuts and she will not complain. Can you taste it that way? Oh. Ew.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Of course, Nidhana would take an affront to that. Oh my god, your food. Treat it properly. Oh, she knows how.
That's the way. So, did it taste
I have so many questions about like the physiology of someone who was stuck in the darkness for how many years? Like their teeth. Wouldn't they be vestigial at that point? And was there enough time for evolution to take whatever, whatever. Let her enjoy her apple.
I don't know.
Yeah, right? I'm reminded of that scene in Xenos where he trapped us for dinner.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act.
Oh, look at that.
Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
Huh. So how did you sustain yourself?
And I have died, countless times.
Okay.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Oh my god, she's like a cat. She has to find a place to die quietly.
My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Dude, that's it. We got her. We got her, chat. Her payment will forever be in apples now.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Yep, she took a bite out of the apple. That's it. She's with us now. Usually go with undead, don't need eyes to see when I do homebrew things for visual setting. Zombies and such would have been bad. Yeah, it's kind of, you just gotta hand wave the magic part of it, because it's weird when you're a decaying corpse, organs and eyes and whatever, your sense of taste, your senses. It has to be kind of emulated by the magic, I guess. But if you're to do it in a more realistic setting with zombies, that's why zombies expire after a time. Like if you're freshly turned, sure, but time will erode your body and the zombie will just be like nothing. They'll just decay. But fresh zombies, of course, are a different story. And skeletons, yeah. When once you're a skeleton, oh, that's magic.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Taking you to the bone zone.
In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Yeah, we adventurers tend to do that. Bone zone? Where's the bone? Like, it's so familiar though. Taking you to the bone zone thing. I know Bonebreaker, a streamer. He might name his community. He was thinking about naming his community the Bone Zone, but decided against it. Is it because Bone Zone is from somewhere else already? They can lead to other interesting things. Like if they have magical vision, you can likely fool it with magical means more easily. Yeah. Since you're basically puppeted by magic.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
I like how she's still holding on
Rest
in the
assured,
apple.
we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
What? Why us? Did Xenos rub off on her? Xenos' clinginess probably rubbed off on her. Dude, I just want to tend to my private island and... I don't know. Mistress Halimir, if you would follow me, I will show you to your guest chambers. No need. 'Twas my pleasure to show you the city when you first arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. The world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. That's a solution. Just touch grass. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Merid's Mehain it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milil. Vershan and Zero are now accompanying you. Nice. We have a party. Let's talk to them. When you take the free 4-day login, it'll be 4 days of Island Sanctuary. Dude, I totally forgot about Island Sanctuary until it came up as a dialogue option. And like, right, that is a feature. How is Island Sanctuary these days? Is it fun? Is it really like personal housing? While bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places. Not so different from the Void. Right, Xenos was the worst person to like attach yourself to. You can do a lot of design. Oh, you can? Okay, okay. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamsa again. We're gonna go on a tour with Zero and Varshan, which we should save for next session. Tomorrow I'll be playtesting Confluence, so we'll be streaming on Sunday again. We're like 8 minutes. I don't want to like rush this tour with Zero and Varshan. So let's go ahead and check out, let's wind down by checking out Diwata's Island. How do I do that? Oh, yo, we got a card. Triple Triad card. We have a Beatrice card. Is that rare? We have Rias identification key. Thin rectangular piece of... Placing it near the Rias will magically bring the machine to life. Huh? Penguin. Pink bean. Oh, these are mounts I never got. Rias? Oh, then you come to Morabi Dry Docks. Okay, so we have to be with you. Oh! Oh, it's Fall Guys collab. Obstacle in Blunderville. This mechanical rhinoceros has employed its ample weight and power to thwart the progress of many a hapless being. Fortunately for you, however, this example was programmed to shuttle you around rather than send you flying. I cannot mount here? Morabi Docks. I'm so sorry. Where's Morabi? Where is Morabi Dry Docks again? I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna just teleport. Lanosha. Okay. Lower Lanosha. Got it. Got it. Not return. Lower Lanosha. Let us retire to an island sanctuary. Ooh, beach ready. All right, let's go. Let me glam up. Where is my Talk to the NPC, visit a friend. Okay. Oi there, lass. Where can I take ye? Travel to an acquaintance's island. A friend. A party member. Ooh, okay. Dude, this is... Nothing tops this right now. I still so love this, like, beach glam. But I love what Simcar's wearing as well. What is this? It looks so nice, chat. Look at that. Behold, Island Sanctuary. There's an Isle Return and Isle Sprint. I will follow. I am NPC to Simcar. The classic slash follow. Oh, look at this. Wait, I have so much shit in the way. Let me hide my proc bar, hot bar, social bar. Social bar, there. This looks absolutely nothing like mine. It's actually a fully functional island sanctuary. I shall look around. It's a kitty. Wait, right? Your minions can frolic around here, right? That's why I wanted to play Island Sanctuary in the first place, so I could unleash my minions. even if you're offline, maybe if I selected like a friend or something. Felicitous Furbo. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Oh. So you can do this all in your, like, you can decorate this yourself? Or are these like pre-built stuff? This looks cozy. Ah, the house is pre-built. Okay, okay. So it's not like, it's like housing light. But the decorations, oh, I see what they did. Since most players don't have a house. So where do you dump your outdoor furniture? Okay, I see now. I have so much outdoor furniture, I have no idea what to do with it. So now I know where I can dump my minions and dump outdoor stuff. Very nice. I do like the outdoor here. Or the minions are all just... Do you also choose where the minions stay? Or do they have lives of their own? Minions are free to go wherever. Nice. The minions are free! Oh, they even talk. Together we can defeat them. Nice. And the rest is basically where you harvest resources and stuff, right? Basically, the decoration stops beyond this point. Okay, you assign minions to an area and then they roam around. I see. Nice. We can fly? Oh, I want to get a bird's eye view of this. Whoa! There's more. Wow, look at this, chat. Look at that. Nice. You can decorate outside any structure. Okay, that is good. So at least they kind of found a way to have a use for people, you know, for people who have no houses, what to do with outdoor decoration. And the houses themselves being limited in terms of outdoor furnishing space, especially if you have like a small plot. So I like that. There's a bathhouse, a lighthouse. Ooh, it goes all the way up here. Whoa. Whoa, what's this? This looks cute. You can finally place the ugly Moai statue you've had for a while, right? Yeah, everything, all our outdoor furnishing gathering dust somewhere in our apartments. A Gymboree. Ooh. It does look like one, doesn't it? Oh, where'd the music go, though? What's up here? Oh, there's the lighthouse. I see it. And this little watchtower as well. Ooh. Is that the actual local time? Eorzea time. 8:06 a.m. It is! 8:07 a.m. Cool. Let's go Eorzea time. Landmark 4 logboard. This appears to be a log with a board attached to it. How quaint. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh my god, I remember this mount. Dude, I bought this mount. Because look at this. It's a multi-seater mount. So 2 people can ride on this. And it even has like suitcases. It has a table and everything. Worth it. Thank you for the care package, Zen. I just wanna climb up. Oh, I cannot climb up. I have to manually ascend. More coincidences, Vanoa? Sky whales, you say? Oh, look at these guys. Go all the way to the top. Oh, hello! I'm on top of the world. Thank you for the care package, Zen. We will be winding down soon. Thank you for showing us this island. It is a cozy piece. I did not expect it to be this massive. Like, holy crap. There's even a little treehouse over there. And your plots of... Oh, you can like plant stuff? Can you do gardening here? You recently remembered a game you might enjoy? Unepic. Connor was playing that horror game. It had "un" in the name. Oh, okay. I want to check it out. Oh my god, this is another one that... You can nap anywhere. Gardening is only using the seeds. Ah, okay. So it's its own thing. Yeah, let's sleep here. Good night. Good night. Oh, they're even working on it. Look at these. Manual watering and planting, but also leave it to a mammoth. Ooh. Let me open Steam and wishlist it before I forget. You can catch animals around the island too and put them in a pasture. Oh, okay. Good little farm creature. Whoa! What? Oh! This is cool. Look at this. Zoo. We can pet the animals. I want to pet the tiger. I want to pet the tiger of Estinian's favorite. Huh? Platformer about Isekai D&D player. Unlock the core memory. Must be something near and dear. Estinian mentions he likes Hamsa. Oh. I just remember his thing about fried squid. Oh. Look at this kitty. You're not a terribly vicious kitty, are you? No, you aren't. Alright. What is that called? I'm just gonna wishlist something. Unepic. Interesting. Oh, it's a side scroller. Yeah, Buffy. Buffy. The cow is buff. Also, Dodomeric because it's a blue Hamsa. Oh, I get it. So you get to name them. Goldback. Okay, this is cool. Sterling. The mammoth's hard at work. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the island sanctuary. You too can have an island sanctuary once you finish Endwalker. Is that... Would you get this after Endwalker? Flag. Meta jokes, it just works. We'll see, we'll see. Crocodile? Yeah, alligator, look. Okay, so it's after Endwalker. So you can only access this after Endwalker. Look at the detail. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to go to the top of the treehouse. Oh, you can have like a little meal here? Okay, cool. Ooh, it's a nice little sitting area. It's where they hang out. Alright. It was a long day in the void. Oh, man. FC came in clutch again with... what's the thing they said? It's such an epic moment. The first time it happened with the Ascians and everything. Whatever. It's still always an awesome moment when you're able to summon your friends. So thank you again for everyone for being here and hanging out with us. Thank you, FC, for helping us deal with that dungeon and hanging out and waking all that. Yeah, there. So they got Warriors from Beyond the Rift. There we go. Garaha. I think Garaha said. That's what I was trying to remember. That was so epic. Yeah, champions from Beyond the Rift. Like, heed my call. It's like so epic. It was so freaking epic. Lichards, Hamsterfoen, Potato Dialogue, Simcar, Dovetailer. Hope you're having an awesome lunch. Everyone who dropped by. Dewata, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Giant Clown comes in. That's why you're glam. You're glam. Bloody Mary, if you're still there, thank you for being there as well. I have screenshots to commemorate the event. Thank you for that. But I love it. Like, get your glam game on the next time you are summoned. Leave an impression. I remember the first team. Like, it is a bunch of randos. I partied up with randos for the end of Shadowbringers. And it just so happened we were all in quote-unquote serious glam. So it looked like a serious scene, right? But then, as more and more people finished Shadowbringers, you'd get a lot of memeable glams, right? People coming in to help you and you're like, I don't know, you're in a Chocobo onesie or something. Now, thank you for inviting us to your island. It is very awesome. I should tend to my island at some point in the future, but one step at a time. We have the whole Alliance raid to go to. We're not even done with 6.2. Like, holy shit. But yeah, on Sunday, same time, we are going to start slow by going on a tour of Radzatan once again. This time introducing Zero to our world. So that's going to be pretty nice. I'm looking forward to hearing someone from the Voids, their comments about, you know, how we do things. I have many questions about it. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Good night to everyone. Thank you for staying up with us. If you're from the Philippines, happy time zone to everyone else. Summoner Sage is playing... Oh, it's spoilers. I think they're doing Panda 6 Prog or something. May Dawn is playing Lethal Company. Anfia is playing Fallout 76. Again, if anyone wishes to raid, you can feel free to guide the raid. The champions from Beyond the Rift, and he summoned 7 people in frog costumes. Exactly. The funniest you saw in there was Ephemero cosplaying Donald Duck. But hey, you know, the heroes get you that win. No matter how you're dressed up, dress how you want. Dress what makes you comfortable, what makes you feel hot, what makes you feel awesome. And you still save the world, right? Okay, I want to avoid spoilers, so we're not going to raid someone playing that. I'm trying to remember how we ended up on Anfia's stream. They're currently playing Fallout 76. Ah, okay, I remember now. 10 Gauge Punk is playing Hoshigami. Ruining Blue Earth? Wait. Spidus is playing Ender Lily. Oh, you know what? I remember Ender Lilies. Duwata was playing that before. And it has been forever since we actually saw Spidus stream. Spidus is an uncle from Singapore. I don't know how I ended up on Spidus stream, but he's uncle from Singapore. That's what he is. So let's go ahead and check out some Ender Lilies. It's been a while since I raided Spidus as well. When I started out streaming, Spidus was a place I usually hang out in. They're putting out a sequel soon. Glad to hear that it did well. But thank you everyone for being here. For anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord. It is a good thing that it is the clear skies right now. Oh, so the weather can turn for the worse in the island. Well, that's a sign of great things to come. Awesome weather coming in here. Everything's good. I have to log out after this. Here are raid messages going out. I'll see you all well, I don't know if we'll be streaming the playtest. We'll see. But I'll see you and Vanua for the playtest tomorrow, and I'll see everyone else on Sunday for the rest of the MSQ for 6.2. Thank you everyone for being here, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all in the next adventure. Let's show Spidus some love. They're playing through Ender Lily's Quest of the Nights. I'll see you all there. Bye-bye, and take care.